Welcome to the Sunblood Network. Okay. What? Okay. Right. Anyways, my bad. Welcome to the Sunblood Network. Right. Home or where you can be taught the technology of your mind and body. This is your host, General Y God, signing on. Back with another one. We have some great information and data. Now I know you probably looking at my background and you like, yo, bro, I don't see you at the airport, bro. Well, guess what, bro? I told them I didn't want to show up today. So guess what? We'll do it later. Right. But I got some info. Oh yeah, I got a hell of a message today. I got a hell of a one, baby. You know what I'm saying? Look. Okay. Motherfucker happy without the work environment. I am done. That's peace, isn't it? Yeah, the only thing need to stop playing these damn ambulance trucks outside. I know this though. Next time when I move, I don't want to live on a main street. No. I want to live in the back. There you go. You don't have to listen to all those ambulance trucks and all that other stuff. But, right? Message. Right? This the message. The message is, right? Do you obey yourself? I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. It can get, bro, what I discovered is way bigger than what I'm saying. Way, when I break it down, you're gonna be like, now I get your vision, bro. I got you right here. Now I got you. I know what you're talking about, right? But listen, we're gonna allow the people to come on in. Then after that, we're gonna get to the messages, right? So at the top, we are talking about the characteristic that obeys itself, okay? Understand, you have to build that characteristic up. It just doesn't work overnight, okay? So if you don't have a characteristic to obey yourself, that is a great thing as well. I'm not the one to tell you this is wrong, this is bad. You're gonna make your own decisions. That's upon yourself. That has nothing to do with me. A lot of people, I tell you all the time, when you step out of the mindset of controlment, yeah, you get a different point of view in life. Okay? So, do others or yourself have the characteristic to obey yourself, right? Now, when I discovered that with myself, I started to understand like, nah, I'm coming into this knowledge for a reason. Yeah. Usually when you obtain knowledge of self, it usually mean that you completed something with yourself. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. You can be going into completion with yourself, and you could also receive information and data while you're doing it. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, right? Um, with that being said, I started to understand things in a different way than what is being presented to me. So let me show you something. That way you can understand something that is seen, but it's kind of it's a self thing. It's not. It's in your face, but it depends on what angle that you're looking at. Right now, I'm gonna say this. For most people, right, some people have this type of habit, right? And I'm gonna show you something that you're not. You could be. What you really should pay attention to. I'm gonna show you this. You have people in this world that have a mindset, right, where they'll come in contact with you, right, and they may play as, you know, I may be here to get to know you, whatever the case may be, right. What you want to pay attention to is when someone's getting to know you, pay attention to this. Are they paying attention to what makes you happy, right? Or is they actually trying to pay attention to what makes you upset? Now, understand, right? If you see that the individual is only participating in what possibly can make you unhappy because they don't know, got it? Right. and they're not searching the areas of what can make you happy, then I'm going to say that's a red flag right there. Yeah, I'm going to say that's a red flag because if you came here, right, as a helper, right, you're going to want to get to know both sides of the spectrum. Right. If I'm getting to know a woman, right, or let's say I'm getting to know someone in business, I'm going to want to know what makes them upset, and I'm going to want to know what makes them happy. Now, if I come in their life and I only want to know what makes them upset, that means off top, I'm trying to bring chaos in their life. Setups. But for me, I can't speak for everyone else. When people do things to try to fish, to figure out what makes me upset, I understand with myself, like, I see why I'm so emotionally disconnected from people. Right. A person shouldn't be able to make you upset. Depending on, like, if it's words, that's not in my arsenal. Now, if someone go to do bodily harm, yeah, that's more of like, I'm just going to defend myself. Right. But I start to understand with people, right, when they're getting to know you, right, more of the angle is I want to know what makes you upset versus I want to know what makes you happy. Right. And to me, just starting off from right there, it's a red flag. Now, I'm going to show you what I'm doing. Okay? All right. So, let's get to it, right? The average person is searching to figure out what's making you upset. The average person don't understand what I'm doing with them, though. I'm going to show you what's going on. You will have an individual, right? They may want to get to know you. Pay attention to the setup so you can understand things, right? When they come in, let's say you're an individual where you set up certain things. Like, let's say you set up a date, anything, right? That's what you usually do. When you set it up, you send an invitation to the next person. Pay attention to the data and yourself. The individual is not going to make the connection. The reason why that is the psychology of the human's mind looks at it as, you just told me to do something. If I don't do it, it's going to make you upset. That's not what I'm doing. Pay attention to the data of what I'm doing to your mind in real time. You're searching to figure out what possibly makes me upset. That's not a direct or deadly hit because you're trying to search, which means you don't know. Thank you. If I don't reveal, then you still don't know. Thank you. Now, let me show you what I'm doing to you. This character. Pay attention to the data so you can understand how someone can pull you within a characteristic, build the characteristic up inside of you while you're thinking you're trying to do to the next person. Pay attention to the data. I want to know with individuals if they follow the commandments of their self. Do they follow their self-voice? And I come to discover something. Watch this. The woman thinks in her head, he told me to do something. If I don't do it, he's going to get upset. That's too easy, baby. You don't see what I'm doing to your mind, though, do you? You don't see it, do you? I know. The character is already built up inside of you. It's going to be very hard for to break out this programming, isn't it? Revealance. Pay attention to the data so you can understand what's going on with your own mind. It has nothing to do with me, okay? Watch. I commanded you to do something or requested you, right? You agreed. Pay attention, okay? You agreed. You said yes, right? When you say yes, right, that means that yourself is agreeing with the experience, right? Now pay attention. You just said yes, okay? Which means you agree. Now pay attention to what's going on. When yourself told you yes, and then you did not back your words with your actions, the characteristic that's being set in her mind is that she's disobeying herself. It has nothing to do with me. How many times you told yourself, yes, I'm going to do this, and you don't do it? See that? What it is you have a hard time attaching things to me. I don't attach anything to you. Yeah, I figure out things about your mind, and I'm not going to say nothing about it because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep requesting you to do things. And the more you don't do it, the characteristic of disobeying yourself is being built up in the technology of your mind and the memory bank of your mind. I'm not doing anything. I'm just aware, but you're not aware. See? So I kind of took that characteristic for myself. Like, hold on, let me see something real quick. Do I have that type of characteristic? No, you can't be, because just being honest, from 2025 all the way up into 2026, you have made hella progress. I mean, we can look at your YouTube channel. You see many subscribers that are in there. Great, amazing, right? Not just that, you really follow yourself. You really do. If you didn't, then of course, guess what? You would not be in the knowing, right, of how to disobey yourself. You only get that type of information when you do the opposite. Because what happens is the technology of your mind, right, may have a characteristic where you disobey yourself, right? When you do the opposite, that's when your actions change from disobeying, right? Now your viewpoint of yourself change as well. I ain't even gonna lie. I like this game though. I do. I like playing this game with her. I'm like, girl, what you think is going on? Oh, you telling me to do something, I'm disobeying you? I'm like, just where her mind is at. That's just where I wanted to be at, baby. That's where your mind at? Like, yes. Got her. I'm one of the best, baby. It has nothing to do with me. Your character is too focused on what can injure, right? What can penetrate me. You're searching, which means you don't know. And the only way you know is if I reveal it to you. That's not. And then the person is causing harm and injury to their mind. Why? This shit is brazy as ever. I'm going to say this. I'm going through a certain conscious thing, and I've been noticing it with, I'm going to say myself, where it's like everything that's on the outside is not allowed to make you upset. Look at it for what it is. Usually humans operate in a third dimensional way of, I'm just trying to drag you down and make you upset. Once you abort that program, there's nothing they can do to you. There's nothing. That's why I just look at certain things like, oh, this is an experiment. Like, no way you caught this girl experiment. What? She disobeyed herself. What? I'm just trying to figure out how many times can she do it. She thinking in her head, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to be like, come on over. She going to be looking at it like, disobey him. Remember, you said yes. That's yourself speaking. You didn't say no. So your words have to be back with your actions. The more I see you an invitation and you don't complete the actions of yourself, the characteristic that resides in your mind, and that's remember, is I did say I want to do this, but I'm going to drive off and go do this. Right. It has nothing to do with me, baby. This is the angle that she don't see me doing. I'm not going to tell her either. Oh, no, I'm not going to tell her. I'm not going to say that. You think I'm going to tell her? Why would I tell her? No, you don't tell her that. You just keep doing it over and over. And then at the you sit there and be like, you ask her, you just be like, are you aware of what's going on? And she's going to be like, what are you talking about? Then you're going to be like, oh, nothing. You want something to drink? No way you just did that in front of her. What? She don't see that? I mean, that's upon her own conscience. That has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Everything wants to be attached, but that has nothing to do with me. No shit. Because things be predictable programming for me. It do. It really do. It be really predictable programming. I'd be like, I'll literally do something in front of a person. Like, talking to this girl, I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna say this, and I know for sure she's gonna do the opposite. Like, yeah, but I'm having her to do this for a reason. Yeah. She just don't understand it right now. She's looking at it like, I'm doing this, like, you can do that, but you don't know what I'm doing, baby. You don't know half of what I'm doing. Only if you knew. Yeah. What? What? There's nothing wrong with that. You're doing it to yourself. You just don't see the angle that I see, do you? I know. Everyone is programmed to be like, yeah, I'm doing this against you. Like, that's great. That's where I want your mind to be at. Because when your viewpoint is just upon me, you no longer can see yourself and what's going on with your own mind. Thank you. The fuck? That's one of the best setups that you can do against yourself. Right. You pay attention to the next character. You don't know what the next character is doing because your focus is, I'm trying to penetrate the mind. I'm trying to do something against it. I'm trying to destroy it in some type of way, not understanding in the process of doing that, right? All the characteristics that you installed in your mind, right, are going to destroy your mind. See? That's how that works. Everything that you're trying to do to the next individual comes down to characteristics. All those characteristics are saved in your mind. The individual's not interacting with you. Thank you. If they're not interacting with an action, there is no characteristics being saved in their mind. So you're not hurting them. You just have a mind that's like, yeah, I think I'm hurting them. You don't know though. This is the reason why people do things in front of other people, because they want to see, right, what makes you upset. Thank you. It's just like if you call me the N-word, right? I'm going to be like, what is that? What's that? How am I supposed to respond to that? Am I supposed to get upset? Start acting monkey-fied? Yeah. Because that reveals something. Based on the word, you got power over my mind to make me act like however I want to act. Right. Programs. That's predictable programming if you ask me. Yeah, I'm good on that. Say the N-word to yourself? Yeah, right here. You see what the mind? Pay attention to the mindset. First off, it has a memory bank. It remembers the N-word, right? That's what it's calling itself. I'm done. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You trying to hurt me? Usually people that's trying to hurt other people are hurters to themselves, aren't they? I'm done. Just watching the game. Come on, comment in the comment section. Hurry up. Hurry up. Anyways, they be trying to attack my mind, baby, don't they? They be like, come here, bring your mind over here. We're trying to hijack it. It ain't that easy, okay? All right. They words don't have no value to me today. I'm done. They words don't have no, I'm starting to understand that. Like, people be like, yeah, such and such, such and such. I be like, yeah, that shit don't have no value up here and shit. Yeah. The disobeyer of self. Everybody got this program in them. I'm about to use this shit. Hell yeah. I'm about to use this. Yes. I obey myself. They disobeying themselves? Yeah. Now I like them people. Come here. I can use you. Come over here. No, I'm doing something against you. That's where I want your mind to be at. You can't see yourself. Yeah. You can't. Your focus is straight on me. You're not paying attention to your mind and the characteristics that you install in your mind and how you destroying your mind just to get to this mind. Like, yeah, can I ask you a question? Why you destroying your mind? Did you get to destroy that mind? I think I did. That's like a sniper. Like, I think I hit it. Yeah, I'm good. One of the things I understand is that never reveal to your enemy the things that can make you upset. Never be emotionally attached to them. Not one human being. That's including you had my kids. I'm not emotionally attached to you. Human psychology has a bad problem of you emotionally attached to me? Okay, let me use your emotions against you. Right. That's why I'm an emotionless being when it comes to human beings as a whole. I am very emotionless. I have emotions with myself, but when it comes to human beings as a whole, no emotions. Human psychology is not empathetic at all. You can clearly see in the comic section of how many times they have destroyed themselves. You understand? The projections have nothing to do with me. They're just projecting what their minds went through. You understand? Straight self-destruction, isn't it? Isn't it? Look at that self-destructural mind in there. Look at that. Hold it down, baby. Never become a millionaire, maybe not even a thousandaire. God damn. You know how you keep a mind down, right? I'll show you. Put a mind that's very high. All the minds that's underneath it will remain down forever. And you're looking at it like this. This is how you're looking at it as. Where's a high mind? It should help everyone. You have expectations. You should never have expectations. Do you know why? You give me control over your mind. You're saying as the higher mind, I should help lower minds. That's an expectation. And based on that expectation, I would not help you. Thank you. You're less mind. You have an expectation. The only expectations as a mind is yourself. You understand? Don't ever have an expectation of me. You got that? You got to understand something. All right. Great. Give me just a second. There we go. Yeah. So like I was saying before, right? Like I was saying before, you know, like if you see the people, like just like the people in the comic section, right? They're looking at it like, no, we going against you. That's the mindset I want you to have. It's like, you got it? All right. So, being that you have that mindset, you're going to disobey yourself. Here you go. I got the whole world in a trap. No way. I swear to God I do. They just don't consciously understand what they are in. They looking at it like, okay, we're gonna try to do this, we're gonna try to do this, we're gonna try to do this, and we're gonna try to do this. And it's like, well, try it out. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Got it? Hold on, missing something? There we go. All right. Right? All right. Yeah, I can actually listen to what I'm saying. The difference is that my point of view has changed. Y'all's point of view is going to remain the same. Okay? And the reason why that is because the technology of the minds are definitely not going to go through an upgrade. The technology of the minds that you all are in, I love it. I do. Because I understand the psychology of it. You understand? It's just like I'm showing you my power in real time, right? The people thought, this is how the people thought. The people thought like, yeah, we're getting sick of the stuff that he's talking about, and we would prefer religion to control him. We would prefer people to control him, everything, right? The greatest thing about that was this. I love the fact that everyone thought like that. I did. Because on the simple fact, right? When I look at the world, I understand that the world has no power without me. If you pay attention to the comment section, everything is in control, man. Everything wants to control me, which means that everything that wants to control me doesn't have the power of itself. Thank you. It don't have no power of itself. If it had power of itself, it definitely doesn't want to control. Thank you. If you notice with the people, they all repeat a certain characteristic. Controlments, controlments, controlments. And the more and more you don't give it to them, the more powerful you become. The more that they go in that comment section and they beg you every day. It's just not the way it appears. Think about it. When someone is begging you, right? It's the way how you express it. You don't have to get on the ground and beg someone. But if you're telling me every day in your existence, you're always trying to attack their conscience and you can never get in, that lets you know you're begging. Yeah, I mean, you could do it in a way that you call it disrespectful. It's still begging. Everyone's begging. Everyone's like, Jesus, please, that y'all begging me. Y'all begging me. Like, y'all begging for my conscience to be infiltrated. Damn. That means that they're begging. They have no power without you. They are begging for you, baby. Every religion is begging for you. All of them. Even my job, right? Because I wanted to show everyone, right? I was supposed to call in 4 hours early for this job. I didn't do that. I violated the rules. I'm going to call in maybe 30 minutes, ahead of my shift and let you know I'm not coming in. And then I wanted to show the people, because the people thought like this. They thought like, okay, get in contact with his job. Tell them what happened on camera. And he's going to stop acting the way he's acting. No, he's not. He's going to do what the fuck he want to do. Okay? The power that I have over your world is, I gave them my 2-week notice. And I called in today. That shows you like he don't give a fuck about y'all's world today. Okay? So, with that being said, I'll probably be back in tomorrow if I feel like it. But if I don't feel like it, I just call in. I don't really care about the third dimensional world. It's gonna burn any fucking way. They're trying to make me care about it. I don't care. They've been trying to try this mental penetration for the longest. And it's just not working. Y'all should probably find something else to do. Stop begging me for my conscience to return back to y'all, because it's just never gonna happen. And what y'all can get back to doing is what y'all did in the first life. Okay? Bye. Have a nice day. I can't wait till this shit burns the fuck down. Shit is funny if you ask me. Isn't it? Very funny. They get upset when I say that. Not understanding, like, this is my world. Yeah, you all thinking that y'all in the world where, what they told you? No, we in the world without you. Oh, okay. If that's the illusion that you sell your mind. I love the fact that humans mind fuck themselves, isn't it, right? Shit is brazen. I will walk into a world where there will not be not one human being living with me. They all make their own decisions. You won't be living with me. Keep on downloading the information and data of y'all past selves. This game was easy to beat, wasn't it? You're telling me the only thing I have to do is do what? Oh, you just got to appear in front of them and the information and data of their internal selves is not going to be downloaded. They're going to download their machine cells, and then after that, they'll stay stuck. They'll stay stuck. Yeah, like, all the people you bypassing, after you get on stage and say what you gonna say, just check up on their world and you'll notice that they still standing there where you left them. Damn. Shit is brazy. Shit is brazy as hell. I'm enjoying this experience right here. I got to. Shit, you got to enjoy your experiences. Most people gonna want you to crash out, burn out, because they done crashed out, burned out, stuff like that. That's really upon their own conscience. But like I always say again, the characteristic that a lot of people are being downloaded is they will simply say, I'm gonna do this with you. Great. I don't have a belief system. The only way I know you're gonna do that is if you actually back your words with your own self-action. The minute I see someone say something and they don't back it up, I'm not gonna let them be aware of it. There's a characteristic that is being downloaded in the technology of their mind to make them go against themselves. Thank you. If you're gonna go against yourself, I'm gonna just role play with you. That way the characteristic can be completely downloaded in there. And then guess what happens? If you can't break out of that algorithm upon what you've done to yourself, then guess what? You're stuck with it. You got it? You notice that, I'm gonna show you something, right? Notice that the individual that's commenting right now, they're upset because they can't get any type of what? What does it want? Notice that it stopped commenting, right? Okay, you see that, right? It wants attention. Do you understand? The minute you give it that attention, it knock it out as programming, like, okay, wow. But if you pay attention, right, it's predictable programming because he ain't even looking in the camera. You see what I'm saying? It's predictable programming. This is how you like, you know how you in a fight and you'll watch a fighter and you'll be like, yo, the fighter looked like he wasn't even looking at the person, but he knew he was gonna punch. How did he know that? They call it, sometimes they call it something like fighter's IQ. Yeah. Predictable IQs. Yeah, that's another thing in fighting. Predictable IQ, yeah. You can have an IQ where you can understand things are very predictable. They just replay over and over. So once you understand that system, majority of people are the same. Yeah, it doesn't matter what color or race they are. Pay attention to the minds. Once you pay attention to the minds, you understand like the minds are saying the same thing. They are the same. Told you. Shit is brazen. But yeah, I'm about to finish playing this game, you know, with these people, whatever the case may be, and making sure that they you know, they download what they shouldn't, you know what I mean? But we all got what we supposed to be doing. That's just it. I just know. Some people look at me in this life like, I thought you were sitting here to help people. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. You want me to help people, and they're not able to help themselves. If they're not able to help themselves, you think they're going to be able to accept help from others? No. Americans don't do that. If you start helping an American person, do you know how they feel? I'll show you how they feel. Whenever I decide to help someone, which I choose not to do anymore, why? It puts a target on my back. Yeah. I went to go help a person one time before, and when I went to go help them, guess what happened? They became jealous and envious of me. So I don't help people no more. Have a nice day. That's the human psychology. Yep. I actually like it like that. Why? Because guess what? You just rejected help to actually make you better, right? Guess what? What's installed in the mind frame today will keep it completely down. Thank you. Walk away, baby. Walk away, walk away. Walk away. There you go. Don't let it drag you down. It's already down on the ground. Isn't that funny? I'll show you the reason why that happens. In order to receive help, you have to build the self-helper within the mind. There you go. When you go through a process, you're going through an experience of information and data. The technology of your eye is analyzing and recording the information and data of your actions. and then transferring that to the technology of the mind. So if my actions are to build, right, a self-helper that accepts help from other self-helpers as well, then guess what? The minute another self-helper come in to help me, I have the intel already implanted, right? So I can identify exactly what they're doing. You understand? For the other, they don't have that. So guess what happens? The characteristic of disobeyment of self comes in. And when it views self-help, guess what happened? It rejects it, which I like a lot because it keeps it as a lower conscious anyway. Have a nice day. The goal is that the lower conscious believes and has a belief system that, oh, I'm hurting you. Really? Matter of fact, your belief system to your mind, keep on following it. What? What, I'm supposed to role play and make it seem like you're hurting me? You're not hurting me. You can't hurt me. I would never give you an opportunity to hurt me. The way you can hurt me, you got to come out of the psychological, come into reality, and you got to come do something. That's the way I fight, okay? None of you are going to do that. Have they done it? No. The first guy that tried to get his ass whooped in the hallway. Okay? Right. The psychologicals don't work upon me. They definitely don't. You gotta come harder than that. I at least told you. Everybody's been trying it. That little moon been trying it. Like, please, how can I get in your mind? Like, you can't get in here. No. And then I go back to her and show her, like, come here, little girl, come here. What's going on? I'm trying to figure out how to make you upset. You are a rock. I am soul, okay? All right? You're less than me. You would never figure out what makes me upset. I'm not emotionally attached to the physical realm. Do you understand that? All right. But you are a woman, aren't you? Right. So I can do anything in the physical world to make her upset. Because everybody got the conscience of the moon, don't they? I can break your phone. Right. And you're emotionally attached to a motionless device. You're emotionally attached to the physical world. I am not. Do you know why? You can break my phone in half and I'm not going to, there's no response I'm going to give you. How I'm looking at it is all the information and data to that phone is downloaded on the cloud. Not only that, I have insurance on my phone. You can steal this motherfucker or break this motherfucker. I get a brand new one. Shit is brazy in this world, bro. That's why I be laughing at human beings as a whole. I be like, you telling me this is it? You telling me human beings as a whole be like, yeah, your emotions, you're supposed to be emotionally attached to a robot. The phone is a robot. Y'all emotionally attached to that shit? And y'all saying the human race is not a robot. Bitch, how is not a robot is it attached to a robot? Setups. Brazy as fuck in the human psychology. Human psychology is a dumb motherfucker. Dumb. Humans as a whole, y'all ain't done nothing. What y'all did? You motherfuckers, these motherfuckers is so unconscious, right? You would tell these motherfuckers like, can I ask y'all a question? Would y'all want to like go through a technology upgrade where y'all can start flying? Hell no. What? But they can eat birds that fly. I'm done. They'll eat creations that fly, but they don't want to fly. Ain't that some shit with the human psychology? You see how I meet the mind, comment more? See that, right? Notice I ain't even looking in the camera, right? Motherfucker ain't even looking in the camera, but he know you commenting. Y'all might want to pay attention to that. That motherfucker, he's not looking in the camera at all. Shit, brain. Predictable programming, ain't it? I keep telling y'all that. I could see if I was looking in the camera and you commenting. Motherfucker is not even paying attention to the camera. Motherfucker commenting, let me get in your mind. Let me get in there. Please. Like, they still begging again. Yeah. All those moon little kids be begging that sunshine. Please, can we get in there? Hell no. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Thank you. This shit was so funny. I'm like, this been popping off for a minute. Like, yeah, I'm just watching. I'm not gonna say nothing though. And then this how smart I am. I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna send this message again to the person, right? And I already know what they gonna do, right? So I be wanting to say something to the person, but I be so addicted to building a characteristic in a person, no matter what characteristic it is, and then walking away from the shit. Like, no way you just did that. I ain't gonna say nothing. I did nothing wrong. They just not aware of themselves. What? You're just not aware. Shit. Not aware. Shit. Right there. And it's just to show the people that they have no power over me. They give me power and domain over them every day. Shit is crazy, isn't it? That's why I said I'm about to move. Definitely. Get us off this street right here. Yeah. You're telling me every day just sirens just play at 1 a.m. You could tell that this is a program because think about it. Why sirens haven't played all day today, right? You could tell when you live in a dumbass state of mind or conscious when you keep hearing the ambulance repeatedly. Do you know what that means? That means that you're going to look at it like, oh, it's an emergency. No, most people don't know what the fuck they're doing. They got to call up another conscious to save them, which means that they're not the savior of themselves. Damn. Just not. That's what 911, if you ask me. You damn right. Especially if you're calling, you got to just keep calling it over and over. Ambulance truck, just keep playing. Yeah, this is a dumb state of consciousness. And then it's a program because none of those trucks was playing early in the day. None of that shit was playing. You could tell, like, they be trying to, like in cities, most people don't understand consciously that, think about it, let's say you getting rest, you know, you got motherfucking ambulance trucks playing, frequencies playing. Guess what? You know, woke you up and shit. Now whatever that you was doing, right. Motherfuckers be understanding. Like, that's not normal. 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. And it's an emergency. What the fuck y'all doing at 1 a.m.? You know human beings as a whole don't do nothing consciously to make their conscience a little bit more better. These motherfuckers are the murderers of the real Christ in real time. That's including the people in the comment section. Notice that they get real quiet when you say stuff like that, right? That's what all these people are. Murderers. Every last one of them. They're going to say, no, we not. That was those people over there. No. These are the same people. Definitely the same people. You would have thought the time change. You would have thought the time frame would have changed. How does the time frame change if the mind frame is the same? You're looking at the time frame. I'm looking at the mind frame. This is the world where they thought they killed the real Christ, right? Pay attention to the data. How is it that religious people, you support the death of the Christ? Where is the support of his consciousness? Because every time we go into higher consciousness, guess what happens? Look at the comment section. See that? So it lets you know, right? These are the same people. Got it? All right. Okay? The projections that are leaving for their mind is to keep them in the lies that they are in. They're trying to pull me into the lies that they're in. Notice that it's not getting in the mind, right? Right. Look at them get angry inside that comment section right there. You notice right after I said, these are the people that killed the Christ. Notice that everybody paused. Then a whole bunch of people started commenting. Notice that, right? They're gonna throw their Bible scriptures in there, baby, and everything, baby. All I said was this. I'm gonna re-say it again, okay? I said the people that you see on the earth, no matter what color they are, okay? They all the same. These people that you see on the earth are the murderers towards the real Christ. You understand it, right? All right. Now, what's going to happen is predictable programming. What's going to start happening is you're going to see anger, for one. Two, you're going to see a lot of Bible scriptures. Three, you're going to see a lot of deceivement. Let the minds play. This is all predictable. Like, bro, what the fuck? It's going to play in front of you. Just watch the program. It's just a program, baby. Walking through the data. Walking through the data. Walking through the data. Goddamn. That song is amazing what we put together. Walking through the data. Walking through the data. Yeah. I know it's more, but that's the hook. All right. In that comment section over there running themselves angry. No way. You're damn right, baby. And every time you say it, they get real angry that you said that. Why you said that? What? What? That's what you people did. Oh. Notice they projecting. Listen, pay attention to this. Notice that the Autobots down there, they projecting like a motherfucker. Look at them projecting. They don't know what I'm talking about. All I said was this, right? All I said was the people that you see on the earth today, they're the murderers towards the real Christ. Notice everybody started projecting a gang of things. They don't know what I'm talking about. Setups. No way. Setups. Why are they answering, right? When I said the real Christ. Pay attention. The Christ that they serve today, this is supposed to be the image of the Christ. Why would you respond to me, right, if I say the real image of the Christ? You didn't see that, did you? I know I gotta tell you what I'm doing, that way you know. Cause you thinking. Anything else they want to say to themselves? Y'all get inside that comic section. Y'all go fight each other and stuff. It's all good. They over here trying to fight for his conscience. Get your ass back over here in religion, nigga. It's about Jesus. Yeah. Can I ask you a question? If my DNA outlasts your DNA, how is that image to Christ? Yeah. Can I ask you a question? Setups. If you wanted to hide the real Christ, right, what the people today identify as their DNA today, or what they actually identify as a race card today? Can I ask you a question? When Christ was alive today, did the people identify as their DNA today? And if they did, when he was there, why did they actually infiltrate themselves and start calling themselves a race car today? What are they hiding today? Why they not proud to claim their own identities? Why you not proud to claim your DNA? That says a lot today. It does. Look like they hiding something inside themselves, ain't that? They hiding something, ain't that? I mean, shit, I'm gonna be honest. If I was a fucking criminal towards myself and I was one of those motherfuckers that went against myself, of course I'm gonna change my motherfucking identity. Setups. Now pay attention to the data. Setups. You see Jesus Christ, sir? This is called Jesus right here. Can I ask you a question? Did Jesus do the same thing that the people did? I'm done. Setups. See, you looking at Jesus, right? I'm not looking at that character. I'm looking at the original character, Caesar Borgia. Caesar Borgia went through an identity change with the famous painter called, what is this called? Leonardo da Vinci? Right, a fucking criminal if you ask me, buddy. But repainted the image of the Christ. Criminal shit. This is a human being, isn't it? And you all agreed as human beings to change the image of the Christ. You all agreed. That is a crime. Do you understand that? Okay. Now, come here. Let me show you what you people do, right? So you can understand the world that y'all going to. We don't give a fuck about what y'all put in the comment section. They think I give a fuck. Right. I don't give a fuck. Let's get into the digital program of what they tried to do. Right. So they have a god named Caesar Borgia. His name is not Jesus Christ. He's a rapist and definitely a murderer. And everyone praise him. That's his name. His name is not Jesus Christ. That is false. There is no Jesus. There is no Jesus. But there's definitely a Caesar Borgia. That's definitely a criminal. And all the criminals praise him for being a rapist towards his sister and being a murderer towards his brother. That's what the people worship today. That's their so-called Caesar Borgia. There is no Jesus Christ at all. The original character is Caesar Borgia. There is no Jesus Christ. There's only one Christ, okay? And if you don't know that Christ, which is the soul of Christ, that was the first Christ. That's Christ. The J could never be a Christ. That's Caesar Borgia. That's the one that you serve. That's what you channel into at the church. See, right here, you're in the world of being anti-Christ, which means they're anti-truth. Pay attention to the data and the spells that I place upon these stupid motherfuckers. You going inside of a church, aren't you? Yes. Can I ask you a question? Can you spell the word church? Right. Spell it? Now that's the spell that's remembered in the mind. I'm done. That's the spell. No. In order to reveal the spell, you have to step out of the spell. I'm done. You can't be in the spell and think I'm revealing it. Yeah. It got a hold of you. Fuck you mean. Now, right here, come here. All my Caesar Borgia lovers, all my Antichrist lovers, right here. This is what happens to y'all, so y'all can understand. They get very upset when he reveals things. Pay attention to the comment section of the World of Hates, okay? That way you can understand why everything burnt down, okay? All right. They're commenting, and I'm still not paying attention. The words are pointless, people, okay? Moving on. So when it comes towards your church, right, you don't know what church is. No, church is religion. Shut the fuck up, boys and girls. Anyways, reveal it so that we can understand what happened to all of you, okay? Church is a word, right? But that word is something that you can spell out. Now, what you can spell can also be a spell that the technology of your mind remembers and stays there consciously. Understand you can't spell, okay? Let me show you. CH stands for channel. U stands for you. The R stands for what you are doing, and then CH again. Channel. You are channeling. You don't get it? Now, stay in the third dimension. Don't believe me. Run off. Say I'm crazy. Stay with the spell that I put in your mind. Setups. Right there. Got it? Have a nice day. No, don't believe me. I'm just a crazy black man. Even though the technology, the DNA don't actually identify as a black man. Understand as soon as I revealed the spell, you see the comic section going brazy, right? You notice that the demons of deceivement towards themselves is deceiving the technology of their minds in real time in front of you. Now, pay attention to the data. All the comments that you see, right, have no inner intelligence or inner dialogue of what I'm talking about. But pay attention to the demon. It's not connecting with the intelligence, but only to deceive the intelligence towards itself. You don't see that in front of you? Okay, then. Motherfuckers in there commenting, he ain't even paying attention. This is how you know this is a program. If they was consciously aware, they'll be like, hold on, he's not commenting. Let's just stop commenting. Where? That's how you know these are Autobots. An Autobot is not conscious. It's just gonna keep on commenting. If you consciously aware, you understand, like, he's definitely not even talking to y'all. Oh, what's this? Let me see. Where's that thing at? Notice that they get very angry with him when he reveals information and data of what they can't even report in the comment section. They can't even fight him on it. They don't even know it. They all of the spell that they don't know, but they're angry about the spell that he revealed. Damn. Notice that in the comment section right there? Notice that right there. Very angry, very hostile, very hateful, isn't it? Damn. This is the world that they want to keep you in. Just what I want you to do is this. Go in your mind. Tell your mind, I'm just a black man. I'm crazy. Go ahead. Understand what I just told you is what I just put in your mind. So I just told you something, and then I just told you, look at me like I'm a crazy black man. There you go. Isn't that more easier for you to accept? All right, then. What's brazier is that he told you to do it and you accepted it. So I can ask you a question. If he's able to do that to your mind, is he the one that's actually doing this to all y'all's minds? I mean, you accept it. I'm only giving you what you want, right? All right. In church, I'd be like, what's going on in this game? Oh, they over there getting their bodies hijacked. Word? Setups. You see what you just said? Yeah, they're going to get very angry in the future. They're going to get very angry about what you're talking about. What you mean? They like this stuff. Whoa. Caesar Borgia is their leader. People in there fighting themselves. That's who y'all serve today. There is no thing, there's no such person as Jesus. No such person. No such person that has never came to this earth at all. Never. They serve Caesar Borgia. That's who they serve. No way. I'm so serious. Shit is crazy. The demons, you see the demons in there deceiving themselves? Notice after he revealed that spell, look at the demons. Oh, I'm done. They in there fucking over their own conscience. Shit crazy as fuck. Now, what you don't see is this. The conversation is outside the third dimension, right? You notice that everyone in the comment section is talking about something in the third dimension. If you notice, the third dimension is not getting access to the mind. They trying to pull you in there. Right. This shit be funny. They trying to do the shit, but everything get rejected. You know why? I'm gonna show you what I've been doing. What I've been paying attention to is, right? I'll tell a human being, I'll be like, do this right here. Then I'll be like, they're gonna do the opposite. So it's the same way with the human beings. Tell me to do something, I'm gonna do the opposite. Put your message in the comment, I'm gonna do the opposite. Yo, you know how great I'm about to be sleeping? Oh my God, it's about to feel so great. It's about to feel amazing. I ain't let nothing in my mind. Just a strategy, Damn. They in there trying to get in that mind. So, look at them. They so mad, they angry. Look at them so angry. Look at them. They mad that you just said that. Why y'all mad about that? Why y'all mad that I revealed the things about y'all church? That's what y'all like? Y'all like that? Let me tell you how you take control of the body. I'm done. I just told you right here. This is called church. You can spell the word church, right? That's the spell that your mind received. Okay? Now, let's go into a little bit more how they all got hijacked. Demons, how y'all doing? Demons, control their minds. Anyways, let's get into the tech right here. Let's get into it right here. So let's pay attention. A majority of them went through a baptism, right? You ever watched the baptism? Shit don't look too peaceful, do it? I ain't never seen something that's acceptance of God and in a pool of water fighting. I ain't never seen nothing like that. You can't see what's going on. No, it's okay to see the technology in your mind. It's all good. But you gotta ask this. When you go through a baptism, right? Why do they use water? Pay attention to the demons in the comment section so they can deceive your mind off the message. Why they stop commenting? You ever asked that question? Why do they use water in the baptism? Can I ask you a question? Is your body 90% of water? Catching the connection yet? Can I ask you a question? Do you know what's inside your water? Based on what you drink. Do you know what's inside of the water that you getting in? Did you put this water here? No, you didn't. You don't know what's in there. You don't. You didn't put that water in there. Every time you make your bath water, you make your own bath water. So you know what's in there. When you go into the church, the water was already in there. So how you know what's in there? Pay attention to the demons in the comment section. Follow them. Pay attention to the people in the comment section. Believe them more. Don't believe me. I'm just a crazy black man on the internet. There you go. But you gotta ask a question. When you go through a baptism, right? Your body is 90% water. The baptism that's in front of you is all water. Now, just the thing that everyone has to agree with, even intelligent beings. The technology of your skin has pores. Those pores, right, are used to extract information and data inside that water. Can I ask you a question? Do you know the information and data inside of that water before you got in there? Remember, in your mind, I'm just a crazy black man, just talking nonsense. Pay attention to the demons in the comment section. Take a ride with them. Oh, let me see that. So, when you went into the baptism, right, you don't know what's in the water. You don't know what your body consumed. But when I watch a lot of baptisms, right, your body in the inside has 90% of water. You're within water, right? But when we watch the actions of people in the baptism, it looked like they're fighting something. And then the people tell them, right, pay attention. Now I'm describing it. See the comment section again? All right. So it looked like they starting to fight something. What are they fighting inside of the water? And why do the people grab them and they say, release, stop fighting? Why do they say that? And then what is that person fighting against? Remember, accept the deceivement. I'm just a crazy black man, right? That don't know nothing that he talking about. Accept that. Anyways, let's go over here. I said I was a crazy black man, right? The technology of the DNA has no blackness in it. I'm just giving your mind what your mind accepts. Okay? All right. Isn't this beautiful right here? This is quite beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Some beautiful work right there, isn't it? I need some more of this. Yeah? Yeah. Some beautiful stuff. Y'all can comment if y'all like to. If you notice with the comment section, it slows down when I stop talking. It picks back up the minute I start talking. Okay? The deceivement picks up when I start talking. Okay? I just want to show you that, okay? All right. Let me see the mirror real quick. Okay. There we go. All right. Awesome. Great. So basically what I just did to their minds is if I appear a certain way, I just got entry to the mind. Did you see that? Did you see that? If I put something on, the mind will respond. Do you see that? See? See that, right? All right. So, if I can put something on, right? Like an image, you accept that image with your mind. Do you see why you accept the image of the false Christ? See? It's easy. The mind is easy. Very easy. So easy. No way you just did. I just did that on camera. What? They don't know what I'm doing. See that? You see that, right? All right. No way. There you go. Did you image it? Now they're gonna get mad when I say this to you right here, right? So the image of the Christ that they serve today, right? Pale skin, blue eyes, straight hair, okay? Now that's the Christ that you serve today. I'm not telling you you can't serve that. You can do what you want, okay? When I'm speaking, the deceivement is gonna come in a lot more, okay? Pay attention. All right? Now, the image of the Christ that they serve today is pale skin, straight hair, blue eyes. Everyone can agree that that's what they serve today, right? Notice that the people getting upset again? They even get upset at the image that they serve, okay? Just showing you that. I don't know why they mad at the image that they serve. That's what they serve, right? Can I ask you a question? The people can accept that's the image of the Christ, right? Does the Son accept that as the image of the Christ? No, the Son. Up there. The big one. No. Listen. It's all good. Okay? I'm paying attention to something. I'm paying attention to the human's conscious, like this the Christ. I'm like, right? Okay. If that's what you say. But the consciousness of the Son is saying something totally different. There's a conscious of human beings, and you have the conscious of the Son. One conscious says that this is the image of the Christ. One conscious is saying something totally different. Now, can I ask you a question? Am I supposed to follow, right, what's physical that has not transcended yet, right? Or am I supposed to follow something that has transcended? If you want to transcend, then you have to follow yourself that transcend. Human beings ain't transcend. Since when? You following them? Follow them. What's going on? Okay. They don't know what's in front of them. Maybe if I put it on a little bit more closer, maybe they'll catch it. Maybe if I get a little bit more closer, they can see it. Maybe a little bit closer? No. No. They still don't get it. They did in there. Man. They really did. It's over for their conscience. They didn't just see what happened. No. They're in there infiltrating their minds. They can't see what's going on. Even if I do it in front of them, they can't see what's going on. Shit is crazy. Damn. Damn. I guess they can't see nothing. Yeah. They can't see nothing, huh? No, nothing. I can do it in front of them. And they still can't see nothing. Damn. I can get away with a lot of stuff in here. Damn. Go ahead, people comment. It's all good. Whoa. Wow. Well, that's amazing, isn't it? Why they stop commenting? I don't know. They do that from time to time. Damn. So you can do this type of stuff on camera? Yeah. They don't know what's going on. Wow. Why they stop commenting? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do it one more time. Hold on. Sometimes they don't catch it on the first try. Okay. Give them one more item. Okay. Maybe. Just maybe. No? Come on. I know it's in there. Come on now. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. I know it's in there. Okay. Okay. All right. Come on. I know it's in there. I know it's in there now. I know it's in there. Come on. No? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Did you see what just happened? Okay, they don't know what happened. I'm done. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Next. Yeah. All right. That's what I wanted to see right there. Yeah, some daggone peace. There you go. book that you in today. The book that you in today. That's the book that I like. Next question. I gave you the reply. Now they mind sitting there questioning like, what is he talking about? What you talking about? So what kind of book I'm done? Individuals said about themselves, they think that they self-talk the same. The individual created separation within the mind, didn't appreciate their self for creating separation in the mind. Then spoke about their father. How could you create separation with mind if we both have a mind? Pay attention to what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a father. I'm talking about M-I-N-D. Why would you create separation in your mind if there's minds all over the internet? Are you aware of yourself? In your comments? They all have minds. All of them. But the information and data is different to create separation. That's what's in their mind. Thank you for letting me know. Individuals said to themselves, re-add John 17, 1 through 3. Great, for yourself. Individuals said unity is their power. They have a blood brother. There will never be any unity if you all have a mind, but you install different information and data in order to create separations of the mind. I love what you say, but are the words going to be backed up with the actions today? Individuals said to their own conscious, for their own conscious, the message is a riddle for their conscious. You know what's going on, right? Separation. It is not the messenger, but the separation that's within self. When has the last time you went to the hospital, went to the doctor, and asked the doctor, hey, is the pineal gland that transfer information and data to my conscious, is it decalcified? Is it processing information and data at a slow rate? Is the problem within yourself? Or is it best that you reject the information and data and not figure out what's going on with the self of yourself and just blame it on the messenger? I would prefer you just to blame it on the messenger. That's just the human way, isn't it? Don't go in that hospital and figure out what's going on with yourself, okay? Even though I can see what's going on with yourself. All right? All right. It's brazy. The mind lives in separation, right? And will listen to a messenger and would think it would understand the messenger within separation. Isn't that brilliant? The mind is filled with information and data of separation. Do you think it's going to understand the mind of connection? No, of course not. The mind dwells within separation. If a mind shows it connection, it can only view the information and data that's within the mind. You are what you receive. You live in race, right? Isn't race separation? Or is it connections? The only connection is that everyone lives underneath a word. But the information and data in everyone's mind creates separation. You all are different colors. Different is the separation. It doesn't bring in connection. So, let them live there. I mean, that world looks very beautiful down there, doesn't it? Yeah. They'll never be connected to each other. Maybe that's the goal. I mean, they are within race. What is the conscious racing to? Is it racing to be in connection with itself or separation of itself? That's a brilliant mind right there. This is funny. So connection to you is the internet? You may say that's true, that you all are connected to the internet. Are you paying attention to what you're saying in the comment section? Internet. What are they entering? You did say internet. What are they entering? How is it a riddle if I'm using your own words? Maybe they're not aware of what they're talking about. The Trinity that you talk about is a repeat of the Egyptians' information and data and archive system. Moving on. I was talking about the word internet. Your mind is going out of orbit. I know nothing about what you're talking about. So we're going to get back to what you're talking about, because right now it looks like you're just rambling. So we're talking about the internet that you said that connects all of us. That's what you said. That's what you said that was truthful. That all the people within there should follow. We're going to keep it there, okay? All right? All right. So the internet that you say that connects us all together, right? My question that I'm asking you, with the word that you said, internet, what are they entering? Anything outside of that, I'm not going to answer to, okay? All right. Pay attention to the mind frames. By asking a question, they insult their own minds. This is funny. Watch this. They're insulting their own minds. I just asked a question. I said, what's this? Question simple. You use the word internet. Internet. What are they entering? Then people feel assaulted about the question. Damn. So I told you, mind frames is on something else. Okay, so the mind frames don't know. And then they feel insulted when they don't know. Wow. Thomas. Your comments are great. The people, they're going to ignore you by saying that. Keep it to yourself. Now, when it comes to the internet, right? When I said, what is the internet entering? We're talking about in a physical form. Before you get to the soul, anyone knows. Hmm. Individuals said the eyes, ears, and other sensory organs. Can you break down how they enter the eye? A viewing device projects a lighted image onto a screen. The first character that was speaking is the one that I want to speak to. The second character, I don't want to speak to. It's the intelligent one. If you're aware of yourself and you pay attention to your own comment, you'll understand what I'm requesting. I'm on the same frequency as you, but that character is not speaking. It's at least humble enough to understand a self-teaching session and to allow the self-teacher within them to play out. Be aware of yourself. Now, back to the one I was talking to. We were going somewhere. Let's get back to that one. That one's a little bit more intelligent. A viewing device projected a light image onto a screen. That is the one I want to talk to. The other one, I don't want to speak to you. Now, the device that you speak about a phone, maybe a laptop. That's not the device that I'm talking about. The device that I'm talking about is your eye. How are they able, what's projected onto your eye, how is it able to enter the eye? Okay. So there's an informational gap. You understand that what is being projected onto you, your eye is receiving, but maybe you don't have the breakdown to actually understand. I get it. They say that the eye is function. The eye is functionable. Do you know the functionable setting? Must be a blockage of information and data to the conscious. No. If you knew, right, what would that do for you? All right. So, you use the word enhance and view. For your intelligence, you're outside the box because you don't use the word of look or see. You even have one of the words within the functionality setting of your mind. Well, your eye. View is one of the functionality settings of knowing your eye. So, you have a piece, which is great. Did you know that about yourself? You view, you don't look or see. Proper intelligence. Who taught you that? The one that's teaching them now. Not me, but the one that's within. So, your eye the eye of the so-called cell phone. They're similar. What is the eye analyzing? The data of what it's viewing. I'll replay it again. The technology of your eye is analyzing, recording the data of what you are viewing. Now, the word that you use, view, right? I use the same word. I'm definitely not your brother if you're speaking to me like that. Next comment. Shit. Next comment. Next comments. You only worry based on what you're becoming. Notice that when you did not answer to the deceivement stopped playing. Much obliged. long as that they're worrying, that's all I care about. No way. I'm gonna show you. Come on. So, now I'm gonna show you what's going on that we can understand. So, right, when you within the program, they don't worry. When you outside the program, they start worrying. Look at the humans worrying. This shit funny as fuck. They're wary. That means they fear. Damn. There you go. It's all good. So they fear you when you become yourself. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm going to keep on going. Yeah, I'm going to keep on going. There we go. They reveal their fears to you, literally in real time. Like, whoa, I need that. Thank you. They gave it to me. It's not like I dig for it. They just gave it to me. They just told me like, we're worried about you. Why is that? Because you acting different. Oh, all right, great. They let me know what's happening. Okay. So you're worried about that. Yeah. They worried. Whoa. They are worried. Ain't that some intelligent shit? Damn. That means they should be worried about them becoming themselves, right? Right. Ain't that some shit? Motherfucker worried about the next person, not worried about themselves. Oh, that revealed a lot. I ain't even gonna lie. That intelligent exchange was great. I ain't even gonna lie. For real. But I'm gonna be met with a lot of people like that. Yeah, everybody gonna always walk up to me, be like, "You're like this." Like, "Oh, thank you for letting me know what's on your mind. Have a nice day." All right. What happened? "You're rude." "Oh, thank you for letting me know what's on your mind." Moving along. I don't think they actually understand with my body movement that I'm showing them I don't give a fuck. You gotta play that on a person that actually cares. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they pay attention to body language no more. Yeah. If I seen a person walk up to a person, they're like, "Yeah, you're like this." And they're like, "Oh, thank you for letting me know what's on your mind. Have a nice day." They're showing you they don't give a fuck about what's on your mind about them. That was a wasted of air, wasn't it? Damn. I don't think it's registering to the AI shit. Yeah, I don't think it's registering to them. They keep trying the same repeated program, and I'm showing them in real time like, "What am I? Oh, you like this? All right, I really don't give a fuck though." All right, there you go. They're making my intelligence of I don't give a fuck a lot more better. There you go. All right, I like this shit. Break out of the controlment shit. Then they get to worrying. They worried because I'm not in control, man. Yeah, the job called. They tried to do it the other day. That's why I called off. Yeah, fuck them too. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Put my 2 weeks notice in just to show that you bringing me problems. Yeah, 2 weeks notice your shit. There you go. Y'all have been terminated. There you go. What? I want my reality. I always rebel against false realities. I always do that. People be like, "Obey." What's the rules? To obey, break them. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Now look at me. What you gonna say? "You crazy." No, I'm not crazy. I'm brazy. It's a difference, okay? All right. Love myself just the way I am and don't give a fuck about what a motherfucker say. What you gonna say? Tell me what's on your conscience. "Oh, you this." Great. Have a nice day. Thank you for letting me know what's on your mind. Thank you. Moving along. I don't think they don't get it. Shit is funny. "We're worried about you, my brother." Oh my goodness. The wordplay be funny with the AIs, don't it? That shit be so funny. We're worried about you, my brother. So this is so funny to me. It is. They bring me joy just by lying to themselves. Since when they've been worried. Consist of help. Hell no, you definitely ain't helping nobody if you talking to them like that. Come on now. You don't know how to help somebody? Yeah, you don't tear the individual down and then say, I'm trying to help you. Oh my goodness. That's like if my son did something, right? I have a son in the future. But just talking about some real, some real memories with your sons, Let's say your son mess up. We all messed up, right? All right. What should I do to chastise him? Should I beat him down to a pulp, right? And then say, get better, right? Or should I just be like, you know what you did? This what I did right here. Like, okay, right? What's the consequences that came? Like this, okay, right there. So what's the solution? Not to do this again. There you go. Fuck I need to hit him for? He just corrected himself. Fuck. Now my son gonna look at it like, okay, he ain't try to control me. He looking at it like, I'm gonna give you foresight. I'm gonna just let you know, like, you can't see the solution, this the solution. Do that, and that's gonna make that right. Got it? All right. Now the son gonna look at it like, damn, I could pretty much share anything with my father because he don't look at it as like, oh, you wrong in this, and you need to get fucked up. See what I'm saying? He don't look at it like that. He looking at it like he gonna make his own decisions. Right. He's his own being. Right. He my son, but he gonna do his own thing. Right. I can't control that. He gonna make his own decisions in his mind. I don't want to control his mind. I want to be in connection with him. Hell yeah. But control him? Nah, that ain't gonna get me nowhere. I already know what's gonna happen. He gonna do the same thing I did. He gonna fight. He gonna fight you. Because that's the same thing I did. Duh. So I already know. I wouldn't do him like that. I'd be like, you messed up? Yeah, it's all good. I messed up too. I ain't perfect. I know you ain't gonna be perfect either. But look, you messed up in this. That's the consequences. Do the solution. And that'll keep you out of the consequences. Okay? Called self-correction. That's it. They already have it. You just gotta pull it out of them. That's it. Communication is key, isn't it? All right. The fucking mind is the key, right? All right then. They want to beat the mind up. Install memories of beating it. No, you don't do that. You don't have to do that. They understand communication. You just got to use the communication. That's it. And they're going to come to you way more than the person that's beating their child down. And the child that's listening to this is like, nah, I will come to them more. Because they looking at it like, so you're not going to judge me? Why do I need to judge you in your own decisions? You the judge of yourself. Right, you just looked at the consequences. Now you're looking at the solution. You just judged it. You just judged yourself. You're looking at it like, okay, I messed up in this. All right, the consequences came here. Let me do the solution. That way this don't have to come again. Right. So why I got to do that? I can help you with the intelligence, but I'm not about to beat the intelligence in you. Yeah, you're going to run off somewhere. Yeah, I did the same thing. I did the same thing. Yeah, I did the same thing. So I'm expecting you to do the same thing. Right. I'm not going to expect them to do something different. Duh. Looking at my son is looking at another duplication of myself. Thank you. So what I do, he going to do the same thing. See, that's what's wrong with the parents nowadays. See that? They always thinking beating up the mind frame gonna get justice. Nah, that ain't gonna get justice every time. They gonna get to running away from your ass and doing things behind your back that you gonna be like, why they not telling me about this? Cause you always beat them up? You think that's justice? No. All you gotta do is just talk to them. You know how many bad kids I talk to? And they really not bad? It's just in a messed up environment. You don't understand that, do you? Shit is brazy around this camp, ain't it? I'm trying to tell you. Adults be thinking they go through shit. Shit. They be talking about some new kids ain't going through nothing. They just kids. Shit. Motherfuckers just coming in this world. They don't know nothing. First thing they trying to do is hijack them for their conscience. Off top. You don't see the world the way I see it, do you? I know, you looking in your Google glasses and shit. I get it. You got them AI glasses on? No, it's all good. Have fun in the motherfuckers. For real. Real shit. Motherfuckers can't see the world no more, y'all. Even though they in it. I remember I was watching a video. This shit was so sad. Because I kind of felt bad for the kid. I ain't even gonna lie. But then it let me know I had a sense within me to, you know, I could resonate with the kid. You know what I'm saying? So, situation was, you know, young little black boy, looked like he was angry. We all go through anger. Shit, people act like anger is not natural. Anger is natural, okay? Something happens and you naturally get angry. I'm talking about naturally get angry, not no, you know what I'm saying? Not no goofy stuff. Naturally get angry, right? You ain't supposed to ignore that. You ain't supposed to just hold that emotion in. No, you're supposed to let it express. Thank you. You know why? Because you become more emotionally intelligent with your anger. Thank you. You keep it all in. How you gonna get emotionally intelligent with it? You're not letting it play out so you can understand it. Just trying to hold it in. Then, guess what happens? You hold it all in, and then kaboom. Now you're in a situation where you're like, I can't believe I just got all the way here, because that's what anger does. Let it express. Let it flow through. Understand it. Stop trying to control it. I was there too. I thought I was, control this anger. Now, keep controlling it, keep on controlling it, keep on controlling it, kabow. Now we're here. I can't believe right. Stop trying to control it all the time. Let it express, let it just flow through. Understand your anger. The anger is emotional intelligence. Now you understand your intelligence when it comes to your own personal anger. You got it? All right. Everyone think it's good to be, I'm angry naturally and I'm just gonna hold it in because all the people that's on the outside of me are gonna say I'm crazy. No. You're gonna drive your mind crazy, which is your mental. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna crash out. I'm just gonna watch you crash. I'm not gonna judge your crash. While I'm watching your crash, I'm gonna understand your crash. I'm gonna gain all the information and data, which is the intelligence in your crash. And you know what that's gonna let me know? How not to crash in anger. Well put. Thank you. Now, the video that I was talking about was on YouTube. Young little black boy, right? And he was so angry that he bust out, I guess, his grandmother windshield. You know why he did that? Because everyone's ignoring his anger. So he's expressing. And you know what they did to him? Human beings are nasty. They punched him in the face and gave him a black eye. That's a kid. Y'all not empathetic to a child? Y'all think a child supposed to get a black eye for a repairable window? The window is repairable. You can fix that. You can't fix his mind after you punched him in the face like that. He has that memory saved in his mind forever. Human beings are like robots today, aren't they? just beat up on kids for a broken window. That doesn't make sense in my world. These people are fucking computer robots, aren't they? Beat up on a kid, right? Give him a whole black eye for a window that you can have replaced? Wow. It shows you the emotional intelligence of adults. Not empathetic to kids. Hell no. They like, you broke the window? Whoop his ass. Like, you need to ask him why he's upset. That way this don't happen again, dummy. Dummy. I live around a bunch of dum-dums. That's not what you're supposed to do to that kid. Now you know what the kid gonna do? Okay, every time I get angry, I'm gonna run away from everybody. There you go. See? Now you sitting there like, why you don't express to me? Because you just gave him a black eye. What the fuck you mean? Adults is dumb as fuck if you ask me when it come to kids. Ain't no way in hell. The first thing is beat them up? Shit is brazy around here if you ask me. I ain't about to do that to that kid. Word. I'm not about to do that. He broke the window. Why you broke the window? Oh, you gonna repair this window, but we about to talk. Come on, let me talk to you. What's happening? Why you angry? No, tell me what's on your mind. This was on your mind? This was making you angry? Yeah? Come here. We're gonna work that steam off right there. See that lawnmower right there? You wanna get that money, don't you? You want that money, don't you? I got you right here. Take that lawnmower right there across the street. Right there. They're gonna pay you probably like $40 to cut the yard. Uh-huh. There you go. Now look, you're gonna take some of this money, right? And you're gonna take that lawnmower, you're gonna keep on mowing these lawns. And you're gonna give me some of that money back because you gotta repair this window. It's called responsibility. Okay? Just because you're angry, that don't mean you gotta break windows. Okay? You could express your anger in a different way. You see that boxing ring in there? Right there. Put them gloves on. Yeah. Use that anger. Punch that shit. Hell yeah. Punch that speed bag. Yeah, come on, let's go to the gym. Come on. Do some push-ups and shit. You angry because you're not getting attention. Yeah, I know why. I'm sitting here playing with this motherfucker and actually understands he's not getting attention at home. I get it. That's why you're angry, ain't you? Yeah, how you know that? I know a lot, kid. Anyways, let's play around. Let's go back to the house. All right, you got the lawnmower and shit? You got the money? Yeah, getting money bags, aren't you? That's what I'm talking about. Let me get it. Hold on. You owe me $60 for the window. You got $200 right there. Give me that 60. All right. Watch this. The window is fixed. It been already fixed. I just want to see if you was going to be accountable to yourself to repair what you destroyed. Now here go the $60 back. Now you have the characteristics saved in your mind. Okay? Just keep on using it. Have a nice one. Easy work. No way you just did that for the kid. What's the point of destroying him? Just build his ass up. There you go. You just need some fucking attention, bro. It's just like a dog. I'm not saying the kid is a dog, but it's like a dog, right? A dog sometimes want attention, and they gonna fuck some shit up to get it. So then you start playing with him and shit. Then you like, hold on. That's all he wanted? Just some attention. That's it. You just beat him up, and you didn't figure out what the solution was. The solution is not to beat the conscience down if it's not called for that, okay? But if it's in a situation where it's a kid and they're upset, you need to understand the emotional intelligence within their anger. Thank you. The fuck is y'all doing? Everybody keeps saying, you would be a great father if you had children. Yeah, I know. Gotta get the right fucking mother. You got it? All right. You know what the fuck is going on in America? Fuck going on? You know what's going on in here. They're trying to capture your ass. You will be a great father. Everybody say that. You will be a great father. So what mother, huh? Huh? Let me know that part. Let me know. Then they sit there and be like, oh, so shut up. Moving on. Back to these kids and shit. Shit is breaking down here. These poor little kids. Now I ain't gonna lie. Kids, I do have empathy for. I do. Because when I watch the things they go through, I'll be like, you're a kid and you're going through this? Like, yeah. Like, this is fucked up. I'll be looking like, yo, I'll be seeing the kids. Like, I be getting on the bus and shit sometime, right? I be seeing the kids on the bus. I'll be like, can I ask you a question? They be like, yeah. I'll be like, you know one thing about kids? They always able to allow you to ask them questions. And they always able to communicate. Adults, you go up to an adult and be like, can I ask you a question? Adult be like, what's up? Now, what's up? You on something, ain't you? Like, no, stop. Stop. The internet not playing, stop. Social media not playing in front of you, stop. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Like, oh, I thought you was gonna try to attack me. Get control of your thoughts. Yeah, your thoughts is overriding the mind, okay? All right. You okay? Like, yes, I'm okay. I just went through a lot. No, you only went through a lot through the fucking internet. You ain't go through a lot in reality, okay? Leave the internet alone, okay? It's putting that too much fear in there, okay? Okay? All right. Go up to the kid, ask the kid, I'm like, do you really want to go to school? They're like, you really want to know? I'm like, yeah. They're like, hell no. I'm like, hold on. Right here, right? You're being truthful with yourself right now. Yeah. I'm just showing you. Yeah. You see that, right? Like, the kid like, nah, you right though. I'm like, well, at least you're expressing honestly, you know? Can you tell me like why you don't want to go to school? It's just like, you know, like it get tiring. Like, you know, we do the same thing every day. You know, it's just boring. I'm like, okay. So that means that you would be able to do something without school. Like, yes. Oh, huh. I wonder how many other kids are like this that say the same thing that this kid just said. Yeah. I wonder how many kids is like that. But it's like, they don't really care about school. They just don't give a fuck about it. And I understand that. I mean, I can't make a conscious give a fuck about something that I don't give a fuck about. So the average person is going to say this. This is what the average person is going to say. Well, if you don't go through school, what type of education you're going to get? Isn't that the popular saying with the adult programs? So you're not team adult? Hell no. Shit is brazy. Well, you won't be educated if you don't go to school. You will be an uneducated dummy. You won't know how to count. You won't know how to do math. You won't know how to do things. Shut the fuck up. That's a lie. Motherfuckers talking about something. Yeah, if you don't go to school, you won't know how to read. Motherfuckers don't know how to read today. Fuck is you talking about? What, you think this is just a color wave thing? No, it's not. You look at reading as you gotta know how to read words. You gotta know how to read it. Well, if you know how to read words, right? Riddle me this. Is food, right? Is it just food? is just one word, right? Scooby-Doo. Gotta be a fucking oxymoron if you think food is just one motherfucking word, dummy. Now come here. Go inside your kitchen so you can get a reality check in this bitch. Go in your kitchen. Now, go get that box right there, boy. That's inside your cabinets, boy. Right there. Now, turn the box around, boy. How is it food if it's just one word? Isn't it more? Isn't it more than one word on that box? Okay then. Shit is brazy. On the back of the box, it don't say food. It don't say that. Let me show you what school they in. Come here. Watch this. God damn. Got a damn tear coming out my eye. Shit. Right? Now watch this. Now adults, this is how they read. They be like, I'm eating pasta. You eating pasta? Yes, I'm eating pasta. You're eating pasta. Yes. Is you playing make-believe with your consciousness? No. Yes, you are. Turn the box around. There's ingredients inside of there, aren't there? So you don't eat food, you eat ingredients, dummy. Fucking dummy. Now come here. What that say down here? It says artificial ingredients. Can I ask you a question? Are you artificially intelligent? No. Okay. It says artificial, A, ingredients, I. How the fuck you not artificially intelligent if you install the information and data of artificial intelligence in your body, in your mind? Did you learn that in school? No. So can I ask you a question? Are you artificial ticked out or not? You know how to read, right? Okay, so if you know how to read, how you know how to read that? Oh. They're from the University of Artificial Intelligence. I'm done. What? Man, this is funny why. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I said that. Talking about something they know how to read. Food come down to one word, but when you turn the back of the label around, it ain't one word that say food on there. It say ingredients. Then they talking about some, I'm not artificial teched out, but you installing the information and data of artificial ingredients, setups. Don't play with me. Sit your ass down. A dope program talking about something they know everything in the world. You know everything that you install inside your consciousness. Dummy. Bunch of dum-dums on the planet, ain't it? Look at the dummies. We just eating food. Shut the fuck up. Sounding like a robotiker. About to commit a moniker. Shit. What? What, you ain't never heard that before? How you ain't never heard it if you doing the actions of it? Setups. Installing artificial information and data inside the hardware of the vessel. I'm done. Sit brazy around here. And we're not artificially intelligent. Something wrong with you. Shut the fuck up. Nothing wrong with me. You know what's wrong? A motherfucker doing that to they vessel. Yeah, the technology of your vessel, that's the hardware right there. The things that you install, that's the software right there. Get down with the program. What's the program that you installing right there? It's English. That's not a foreign language. Okay? You might want to do a mind frame check right there. You know what I'm talking about? Mind frame check. Okay? When you go to the doctor, they doing a body frame check. They need to check your mind frames. Over here, installing artificial information and data. Talking about something, they not a self-discriminator. How you not a self-discriminator if you over here going against your vitamin code system and mineral code system? Huh? That's like a plant talking about some, yeah, I need artificial information and data. Even though the plant body operates with vitamins and minerals. Fuck wrong with them and shit. Artificial teched out right there. That's what it is right there. I said that. What, you never heard of that before? Oh, you all around it. Fucking AI Central all in this motherfucker. Talking about it in AI. They got the AI at the store. Fuck you talking about? What they get from the Walmart? The Walmart. I'm done. What's in here? Come here. This is when they become blind and shit. They can't see what's going on. They go inside the store. This shit be funny. You know, you gotta watch what they doing. This shit be Comedy Central, bro. I'm trying to tell you, this shit funny as fuck. I go inside the Walmart right here, right? You know, post up for a second, just watch the humanoid programs do what they do and shit. Why they getting nervous that I said that? Right. Anyways, right? Watching the humanoid programs, this shit be Comedy Central, bro. Listen, they go in there, right? And it's only 2 informational sources that's inside the store, okay? They got the informational source called produce. That produces the intelligence of the mind and the body. Tech, right? Then they got the artificial ingredients in the background. Now pay attention, right? They literally in the store put the garden, right, of information and data in front of them that they call produce today, right? They put the whole garden in front of them. Humanoid program so AI that, but fuck that shit. Run right past the shit. Like, bro, like, I try to tell you, this shit would look worse than baby kids, ain't it? No way. They be like, that's produce? Hell no. Hell no. Get that shit out of here. What the fuck wrong with that motherfucker? Come here. Let me show you what they doing. Right here. Come here. Come here. This is what they doing. No. Let me show you what they doing. Come here. They got the butcher thing over there. The butcher thing. What's the butcher thing? Talk to it. What you do? Oh, I cut up meats and shit. What? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You want a birdie? What birdie is you talking about? The chicken thing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Around this camp, we eat chicken. You don't know the program? Get down with the program. The fuck is going on? Hold on, stop. You telling me you just chopped the head off that little? You just plucked the head off. Wow. This a butcher? Yeah. He's a fucking murderer. The fuck? What are you doing? You're a murderer. Yeah, look at what you're doing. That, and what is that? It's called chicken. Never seen that species before. See, y'all eat with flies? Oh, shit. So y'all eat motherfuckers that fly and shit. I mean, it do got wings on there, right? Yeah. Oh. So let me ask you a question. You ever ate a thigh? Like, yeah. A human being got a thigh, right? Let me ask you a question right here. Ever ate the arm? Yeah, human being got an arm, don't it? Goddamn. You know what this shit starting to look like? It's starting to look like they're loading up either Resident Evil in this bitch or The Walking Dead in this motherfucker. Hell yeah. Motherfuckers gonna say, we not The Walking Dead. Setups in your shit. How you not The Walking Dead? If the birdie that you eating is dead. The birdie is not clucking inside your fucking stomach. This is funny why on the fucking end of this line. With that being said, right? The birdie, yeah, right there. You doing the drip. What's the drip? The hot sauce. I'm done. That hot sauce is not red like blood. Setups. You were sleeping there, right? I know, stay asleep. It's all good. Can I ask you a question? The birdie that's deady, right? That you're eating. The bird that you're eating, that's dead, right? That's deady. That's the new way how you say dead. That's deady. Watch everybody start saying that in the archives. Watch, bro. Watch. That's deady. That's what? When you say dead, that means that's deady. There you go, right there. Put that in the archives. There you go. Right there, right? So that's deady, right? So you eating dead birds. Let me ask you a question real quick. If you eat something that's dead, right? You are what you eat, right? Real quick. So if you install something that's dead of death, do you believe in death? Setups. What? You just ate a dead bird, right? So the bird dead. Do that give you the mind to believe in death? Damn. I'm just watching what yourself doing. That's what you just did to your own vessel. I'm just watching the setups that you put inside your vessel. Setups. Okay? So, let me ask you a question. Is you consciously alive or is you consciously dead? Gotta be a dead motherfucker if you eating dead shit. God damn. I ain't gonna get this conscious awakening right here. Yeah, motherfucker dead as a bitch in there talking about something. Yeah, I wouldn't eat body parts. Shut the fuck up. You eating the body parts of a fucking chicken. Nasty motherfucker. Talking about something, they not no fucking cannibals and shit. They cannibals right here. Yeah, just at a lower level. Fuck wrong with them. Stay the fuck away from me, chicken eater. You damn right. The fuck back. Fucking barbarians. Nasty motherfuckers. No, this normal. Just shut the fuck up. Nasty motherfuckers. Nasty. Eating dead birds. Talking about something they conscious not dead. Conscious is dead. You installing information and data of death. That's what you doing. Dead birdie, that's deady. Talking about something they getting better. I'm getting protein on what's dead. Shut the fuck up. You can get with protein on what's alive. Nasty motherfucking barbarian ass motherfuckers. Artificial tech body ass motherfuckers. That's S on the other line, ain't it? Motherfucker. Nasty asses, ain't they? There's some nasties. Nasties. Eating what's deady. Talking about something they not deady. They definitely deady. You over here eating deady. Look at your deady. Body over here doing the motherfucking, I was about to say the Power Rangers. No. They over here doing the artificial motherfucking walks and shit. Over here acting like zombies and shit. Talking about something, he crazy in the comment section. How the fuck am I crazy, right? When you installing the information and data of dead birds. Huh? Artificially check the fuck out. Then when a motherfucker come up to their conscious and tell what their conscious is doing, oh, you need to be in a psych ward. What? Motherfucker, you need to be in a psych ward. Motherfucker, you eating a dead bird with hot sauce and ranch dressing. Fuck is you talking about? Get your ass in the straitjacket right here. Put his ass in there. Yeah, no, pick his body up and throw it in there. Give a fuck about any of that. Put the pills in him. Right there. Fucking mentally ill. You know what type of pills we're gonna give you? Nature, motherfucker. Fucking nature fight this motherfucker. Yeah. That's the fucking solution, bitch. Plants. Yeah. Whoop out your tech. Yeah. Gonna get nature fight right here. Yeah, put some nature palm strikes on your shit. You never heard of that, right? Right. Like, what type of dimension he's in? The fuck? Fucking nasties. They nasty? They nasty. Over here eating body parts, talking about something. I would never eat a human being. Subconsciously, you are. Fuck you talking about? You eating arms and shit. Huh? Talking about something. I wouldn't eat an angel, but you over here eating wings and shit. Nasty ass. Talking about something. I don't eat feet, but you eating thighs. Nasty. Eating what's daddy. Shit is crazy out here in this camp. They be eating what's dead. This shit, right? It's just when you looking at something, you just like, hold on, let me see something. I'm going to McDonald's. Let me see this shit. Like, yeah, we got the motherfucking chicken sandwich right here. What's bracking with you? What's bracking with me? Hold on, stop. What's this? Oh, it's called the chickens. The chickens? Like, yeah, nigga, we got the things. Where am I at? This is called McDonald's. McDonald's, goddamn. Can I ask y'all a question? Do y'all have anything on y'all menu that's alive? Because everything dead as fuck. Word. Come here, set up some of your shit. Remember them videos about McDonald's, about people crashing out? They go get their gun, then they crash the next person. Let me ask you a question right here. Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. So some of these people, right, on McDonald's, they get the gun and crash people out, right? Which means they lullaby ass. You know what I'm saying? They sayonara. You know what I'm talking about? Clap your ears. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, hit the body, it fall down. You know what I'm talking about, right? All right, I gave you enough fucking examples. Fucking draw the picture in your mind. There you go. I can ask you a question real quick. Now, if this person, right, eats a dead chicken, right, then it believes in death because it just ate death, right? Do it give it death to people? Is that the reason why they shot that person up? I'm done. What? You're just eating a dead bird and shit. What? That's why he just gave death to that person. What? Oh, go back to sleep, y'all. It's all good. I understand. Motherfuckers in there sleep as a motherfucker. Shit crazy out here. I'm done. Someone said, tell him, son. Piss everyone off. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I be saying that to myself anyway. Isn't that comment not a reflection of self right there? I'm done. Like, tell him, son. Tell him. Tell him. Yeah, they be out here eating them artificial birds and shit. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what they be doing. That's what they do. It's consciously you're supposed to eat what's dead. Huh? That makes sense, don't it? Hold on, stop. I'm gonna show you something, right? I'm not from the culture that you think I'm from, okay? I'm gonna just let you know that, all right? All right, so I'm gonna show you something real quick, okay? I'm not from the culture that you think I'm from. I'm telling you that for a reason, okay? All right, so listen. It was a dude, right? And he called himself a black man. That's what he called himself, okay? That's what he called himself, all right? I said what I said in the beginning. Stop getting mad at me. Okay? All right. Now, there we go. He called himself a black man. Now, I'm from a different culture, okay? So I had a banana, right? I took the banana out because I want to eat the banana. That's what I want to do. And so he was looking at me. He was like, "You got a banana?" I was like, "Yeah, I got a banana." He was like, "Why you got a banana?" I'm looking at him and his culture like, "So that's what's going on in their culture?" Like, yeah. Well, what's wrong with their culture and the banana? What's wrong with that? Can I ask you a question? What's going on with your culture and the banana? I'm kind of like, I don't be understanding. What's wrong with the banana in y'all culture? That was a black man that did that. So I was just trying to understand what's wrong with the banana in y'all's culture. Anybody? Anybody 10-4 copy and paste that? Nobody? Let me know. Shit is brazy tech. So, right? I ain't really say nothing. Just kind of breeze past him, right? Because I don't have the same mind that he has. I don't look at the banana, I just look at it as a natural source of information and data that comes from the planet. That's how I look at it as. What's in y'all's world? Can y'all share? Oh, okay. Furthermore, I had told him, I said, "Can I ask you a question?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Do you eat chicken?" He was like, "Yeah." So I was like, "You eat dead birds?" He was like, "What?" I was like, "You eat dead birds, right?" He was like, "Why are you saying it like that?" I was like, "What? You want me to lie to you? That's how your culture moves? Setups." I guess the guy thought we were the same. I'm not from over there. I don't know why they think I'm from over there. Then when I pull up with my people, they're like, "Oh shit. Oh, my bad, bro." Fuck is going on? Now, thank you for letting me know what's in your culture, but damn. Damn. People reveal a lot when you just let them play. They'd be assuming, by the way, isn't it? Yo, come here real quick. Why would someone be a victim, right? If they're telling you, this is why I feel like cultures be harassing certain individuals based on how they appear. Pay attention, right? An individual said, victim, right? How is someone a victim, right? If they're telling you they're not from your culture, why you just can't accept that? And then these are people that were oppressed. If you were oppressed, then you should be able to understand someone that's telling you like, "Yo, you may think I'm from here, but I'm not from over here." Why you can't accept that? Damn, that's controlment if you ask me. Hell yeah. Why you just can't accept that? It's like you wanna hold something that's like, "Yo, I ain't got nothing to do with your culture. That's your thing." Word, be happy about y'all's culture. Word. Whoa. You seen that? Whoa. I think these people would be that, I'm gonna say that individual, I'm not gonna point it to them, but that individual with that type of mindset, they must be a victim because they want you to be a part of their shit. And you just like, no, I got my own thing. Yeah. You got your thing, right? Support your culture. I have mine too. Yeah. Golly. These cultures be, nah, you a part of us. Like, ho. I got my culture right here. Oh, okay. Like, damn. Whoa. I didn't know other cultures do that to individuals. Whoa. Shit. You gotta be careful out here in these parts. Damn. That shows you a lot. But you complain about other people doing that, right? Okay. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. Then they trying to throw you into another culture. They guessing right now. They guessing? Oh, that's so cute. They guessing? Yeah, what they doing is they like, okay, he has locks, so he must be from over here. Keep on guessing. Okay? I'm not from over there either. Keep on digging in your conscience. Anyways, moving along to the next comment. Hey, can I say something too? What you gotta understand is this. When it comes towards race, right? That may be something that you believe into. It is an option if I want to believe into it. Okay? What it is you're in a control mindset, and I can see that. You're in a mindset where you're like, whatever my mind is, everyone else's mind should be. That's an option. Okay? That's the difference between my mind and your mind. Your mind has information and data within it, right? That you go by that construct. And so when you run into a mind that you can't profile, right? Based on the information and data that's in your consciousness, do you see how you operate? Stay like that though. Stay like that. It shows that everything of what I say about people is true. You're trying to profile me right now. Instead of profiling, the proper intelligence is just to ask. Then that puts you in the knowing. But the reason why you don't ask is because you don't want to get to know the other individual. You just want to project and project and project. Yeah, but when you're doing that, it keeps your conscious dumbed down to know what's in front of you. Thank you. So, can you keep on playing that guessing game with yourself? It's kind of fun for me to watch. Keep on going. Told you. I don't operate in control, man. That's why I be looking at people like, this shit fun. It is. You look at what the mind generates, you be like, wow, the mind is really kind of off balance. It is. And they actually show you their unbalancedness. I'm done. No. The thing is this. Is the technology of your right brain connected to the technology of your left mind? If it's not, that is the problem. They're just like that individual is just like my past brother. I would tell him the truth in his face, and he'd sit there and look at me like, I don't know what you're talking about. Because you're fucking disconnected. A fucking machine. Bye. Shit is brazen. I don't have a brother. Yeah, I don't have a brother. Yeah, I don't have that. Nice try, but I don't have a brother. Okay. Nice try, though. Any other comments? Is that enough proof? Hmm. Someone said, how long have you been a vegetarian? Can I ask you a question? Did I say I was a vegetarian? Did I say that? I'm just asking a question. Can I ask you a question? If someone eats meat, right? But the creation that they eat only eats plants, is that still a vegetarian? Slow. Pay attention to the intelligence. You said no, right? Okay. So, when it comes to chicken, and when a chicken eats, it pretty much will eat anything. But you have certain creations, right, that you can say are birds, but they only eat minerals and vitamins. That's it. That's the only information and data that's within the suit. That's it. If someone eats it or consume, you're saying that they're not a vegetarian. Okay. I feel as though there may be a level for vegetarians that they may be going through, but I'm not a vegetarian. Okay? All right. Because vegetarians seem like they actually can limit the information and data towards themselves and don't actually understand that what I understand just yet. Maybe their conscious is maybe about, I don't know what time frame they catch up and understand that. Maybe they're not that conscious and understand that yet. Chickens don't eat vitamins and minerals though. That's not their diet system. You pay attention to the diet system of the things that you eat, you start to understand things a little bit more different. But if you don't, then you don't have the intelligence of what I have. Vegetarian. So pay attention to this. The human intelligence said to me, right? What do chickens eat? How you don't know what they eat based on you eating them? Damn. I'm gonna go back over here, right here. You know what I'm saying? Over here, shit. We'll go right there. There we go. I highly doubt it. Let me see. I highly doubt it. Next comment. Next comment. Oh, someone commented, but they got blocked. Damn. YouTube did that to you. Next comment. The individual with the comment for the dance thing, right? This is what I want to say to you real quick. So you would pay, right, to see someone dance through a digital device? That's what you do with your money? So you throw your body into a working environment just to get money to watch people dance? So you pay for strippers. So you strip your own income for strippers? Wow. Motherfucker throw their body in there for 8 hours a day. Just to throw all the money to the stripper. Wow. Amazing. Stephanie, I had told you, girl. I'm not interested in you, girl. Okay? Bye-bye. She be harassing me all the time. She must not got no man. She just ran out of here too. Thank you. She'll be back later. She just like the moon. Always harassing the sun. I don't be wanting no attention from her. Bye-bye. All right. Okay, one thing you got to understand with yourself is this. You can evaluate someone, right? But you're not a judge of them. You can never change the point of views of my mind. You can't do that, okay? So the way you describe of what I'm doing is not what I'm doing with my own intelligence. So I understand from your conscious, that's the way you see it in the third dimension. I understand. But within my conscious, I don't view it as such. Okay? What you gotta do is this with your conscious. You're still in a controlment spell, which means you wanna control. The projection that comes from your conscious is supposed to change how I view things within my conscious. Leave that alone for yourself. You'll become more better when it comes to intelligence, okay? It's not, what I'm showing you, it's not having effect on my conscious. So it's not effective, you understand? You wanna do things that are effective, okay? All right, but the beginning of your comment was great. The ending of it, leave that alone for yourself. You become more intelligent with yourself. Or you can keep that intelligence and let's see how far it gets you with minds, within connection. Because right now you're creating separation, which is great for your mind. That's great. That's maybe how the way your mind dwells. Mine doesn't. If you were doing the same, I would look at it like they're just enjoying the moment with themselves. There's no need on ruin it. Maybe you should take yourself somewhere, you know, have some fun. Maybe you can remember the memories of having fun with yourself. And then you can understand what fun is, okay? Probably a little dull in there. The thing is to not to argue with intelligence. That is your side of the table. Your side of the table is to argue. My side of the table is not to argue. Okay? The intelligence that you express is only for yourself. It's not for me. Be effective. It's not affecting me. Next comment. Next comment. when you said fumes, right? Based on what I'm smoking, let's go into that intelligently. When it comes to the plant or herb of marijuana, right? Doesn't the plant need air? Don't you breathe in air? That's something you need, right? All right. Shit is brazen. These things work in connection with each other. The air and all the plants do. The one that's breathing it in has not understood it just yet. Isn't that brilliant? The minds down in the third dimension create separation. But this mind understands connection. Like you breathing in the air, right? Yeah, the plants breathe in the air too. The fumes that I'm breathing in has to do with the air too. The judgmental card of the mind blocks out so much intelligence. I'm so glad I let go of that. Next comment. A lot of them understand that he's only responding to comments that are like intelligent. Majority of the minds, they realizing like, okay, so I got no entryway that way. Next thing is to just evade, hit the evade button. It's okay. You gotta hit the evade button right there. There you go. You notice what I'm doing, right? All right. Shit is brazen. Next comment. Next comment. Next comment. Next. Next. I'm about to read it in just a minute. Let it program in your mind right there. There you go. Next comment. Next comment. Next. You got a comment in there? You want me to read it? No. I said, do you got a comment in there? You want me to read it? You got to put it in here. You are funny, I know. Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about the separation of your mind, okay? Thank you. You're honorable, right? You know that realm of separation real well. Master that book. That book is mastering your mind, honorable, okay? You're doing a good job. You're really doing a good job, okay? But that mind of separation is limiting the fuck out your intelligence, okay? Now, what I want you to do is this. Sound more smarter than me, okay? Thank you. Next. Oh, individual said, don't let the haters win, bro. Oh, I'm doing something more. I'll reveal it later, bro. Next comment, I'm gonna show you what I'm doing later on. And then you're gonna realize something like, oh shit, right. We're both going through, right now with each other, we're communicating, right? And what's happening is forms of information and data is being exchanged, right? He's stuck in a certain character and he's unaware of it, okay? So I want to keep him there. And then I'm gonna show you what's going on with the mind frame, okay? All right. I even showed you, and I'm gonna do it in your face. Next comment, you got the floor. I'm just showing you something. But I'm gonna let you play. Go ahead. You got the floor, buddy. Honorable, you got the floor. Do your thing. Again, the way you operate, the way I operate is not the same. I didn't come to argue, okay? So I have no arguments, okay? Within the mind statement of my mind, okay? You dwell within arguments. This is the mind statement that keeps you from higher intelligence. Okay? I'm showing you and revealing to you things about yourself that you can correct. I have you in a setting to fight against it. If I appear in front of you, the goal is to attack me. Your mind statement is in attack mode. You're not paying attention to yourself and your attackments to see if they're going to be efficient. When your mind is in an argument setting, the mind is not open in order to receive new forms of information and data, to be further informed on knowledge. So, it looks as though you only wanted to connect within a mind statement of an argument. This is the reason why the minds could not connect. One mind wanted to argue, one mind wanted to share. Okay? Moving along. Next comment. Fair exchange. I'm gonna read someone's comment. Okay? His name is Kevin. He said, you have to break free from religion and cults. That's what Kevin had said to everyone in the comment section. Look at Kevin. Okay? Okay. Why did Kevin say that? Kevin, can you share with us the reason why you said you have to break free from religion and cults? Why did you say that, Kevin? I noticed some people are talking about something on the lines of, I don't know. They asked in the comment section, Kevin, are you there? Maybe Kevin disappeared. I don't know. Next comment. Quick little stretch. Stretch the body. When you say someone needs a certain individual, right? And the name that you spoke, right? Why do you come in to harass? Do you realize what you're doing? You're telling me to follow you. Why should I do that if I have a choice not to follow you? It is harassing. You're not offering it. That's not what you're doing. You're harassing. You're telling me I should follow what you follow. I don't have to do that. You didn't get to know me. So if you didn't get to know me, why would I follow something that doesn't even know me? Okay? So with your religion, right? You're like a harassing type of spirit or individual. Okay? I just want you to be aware of that. When you do that, what happens is it get rejected. That way you know. And then when I reject you, guess what you do? You don't stay around to get to know. You run off. Because you know why? You only wanted to conquer a mind. That's the only business you deal with. Okay? Have a nice day. What's happening with it, bro? I see you in there. What's happening, Jordan? Next comment. Yo, Jordan. Why are you talking about this stuff in the conversation? Right? You see the upgrades? You see the upgrades? No, not what's on me. In the mind frame. I'll do it in front of you. Next comment. This is good. Golly. I gotta get some more of this. I do. I'm trying to just sip on it, you know, enjoy that moment, right? Oh, watch. Of course. What I did was, to the individual's mind, that way you can see the upgrades, is I projected something from here within a digital device. It hit the mind frame, right? And then what came in here came in their mind. Right. Then after that, guess what? I got control. There you go, Jordan. There you go. Got it? There you go. See the upgrades? Setups. I just used it. Move along, move along. I just used you. Move along, move along. What is that? What is that? What is that? What's that right there? No, not that. What is that? What is that? The mind frames are trying to figure out what I'm talking about. Setups. Next comments. Individual said, thoughts on war. What war are you referring to? There's many of them that's playing out. Are you talking about the popular one that everyone's talking about? Like Israel, Iran, who else is in there? We in there too. Yeah. You talking about that one? Let me know. Real quick. So someone said China shop J's, right? Majority of the stuff that you wear come from China. You do know that, right? Slow. Reality check. Check the back of your shirt. Guaranteed China. Check your pants. China. Check your shoes. China. You got China all over you. So, I'm not understanding. You got China all over you. So, you shop China too. What? Oh, you ain't like that reality check. You ain't like that, right? I know. Setups in your shit. You set it up. It's just so, the ignorancy in people's minds be the brilliance. I ain't even gonna lie. People be like, you got them J's from China. Motherfucker, your shirt from China. Motherfucker, your shoes from China. Motherfucker, your pants from China. Your car from China. Fuck is you talking about? Low tech, these motherfuckers, bro. These motherfuckers bro. Where you think you getting this from? Huh? Where you got that from? You think you got that from America? Huh? No, you didn't. Then when Trump tell y'all dumbasses to make things for America, oh, this motherfucker! Motherfucker telling you to win, and he's a problem? Get the fuck out. Yo, Trump, deport these motherfuckers, bro. No, bro. Deport these niggas, bro. Get these motherfuckers the fuck up out of here. Traitors, too. Get the fuck off. What you thought I was gonna say? The fucking program? Fuck the program. Thought I was fucking Democrat. Boy, fuck them, boy. Give a fuck about them, boy. Now, tell them I said what's up. They take getting bracked up, if you ask me. Getting whooped out. In real time. Fuck about none of that. Executive order, motherfucker. You know what that is? Me and her. Ain't nothing else. Y'all gonna feel that wrath. It's on y'all asses. Fuck about no damn Democrat Party. Give a fuck about any of that. If it ain't for us, fuck them. Bitch, yes, I'm selfish. Fuck y'all. Fuck wrong with a motherfucker. Motherfucker wanna have the popular pick mind. Oh, we supposed to take our resources and help everybody. Boy, fuck all that. Then they want this. You shouldn't say that. You need to go with the popular pick of the program and say that Trump ain't shit. Shut the fuck up. Y'all motherfuckers traitors to your own countries. Fuck wrong with y'all. Backdooring and shit. It ain't a backdoor when you let other motherfuckers in here take the motherfucking resources. Fuck wrong with y'all. Cut this program off. Now, ain't no immigrant program no more. Shut down. You doing fraud in your shit. What y'all doing over there? Welfare frauding? Frauding. Give a fuck about your color. What the fuck you claim? If you ain't for America, get the fuck out. Fuck wrong with these motherfuckers around here? Want us to, we gotta take our money and our currency and we gotta be for everyone. Fuck all that. Yes. Motherfuckers is here. Fuck wrong with y'all? Trying to just sell the shit out. No. Not doing that no more. Get the fuck out. You're illegal. Get the fuck off. Give a fuck about any of that. They gonna try to tell me the other popular pick mine where they got kids. Bitch, we got kids too. Bitch. Trying to hear that shit? Take your ass over there. Get your countries together. We getting our country together. New program. New bloodline in here. I'm not with that old bloodline shit. Okay? From a different timeline from you motherfuckers. Y'all with that program shit. Oh, we get all our money and we give it to everybody else. Fuck all that. The funding for every other country besides us. The fuck wrong with y'all? Give diapers to everybody else kids besides our own damn kids. That's some stupid ass shit. Thinking we getting better by losing. Listen, I'm gonna say this one time, and I don't give a fuck. If motherfuckers don't accept this new world order, kaboom! Fucking kaboom! Fucking kaboom! There's traitors right here where the fuck we stand at. And it's all playing out on the fucking TV all over the fucking internet. Motherfuckers are like, yeah, motherfuckers, yeah, they're not supposed to be deporting those illegals. The fuck you mean? So you for the illegals? Oh, we gonna fuck over y'all. Yeah. Well, how you think we looking at the TV, motherfucker? Motherfucker. You supposed to be Team America. What the fuck you doing? You fucking with them? Okay. No. You chose your side. It's the reason why you got red states in this motherfucker, okay? You blue state motherfuckers better get your shits together before we get to checking. Yeah, on the 4th of July, motherfucker, in a red state, motherfucker, kaboom! Why y'all popping them little firecrackers in them blue states? Huh? We already went to war with each other before. You don't think it won't happen again? Huh? It ain't a color thing, motherfucker. It's a conscious thing, motherfucker. Selling out the fucking country. Is this what we do? This what you do? Well, kaboom! That's what we do. Oh, you're brutal. Give a fuck. Next. Motherfuckers just want to be on program shit. We just do program. That's all we like to do. We gotta. No, we don't need to do nothing for ourselves. No, we need to give it to the other people. And what is that doing for us? What the fuck is that doing? What the fuck is that? So it feels good to be an American citizen and fucking lose our fucking country to other countries. Trump is doing something bad by going to Greenland. Shut the fuck up! Stupid! You don't see Russia over there and China over there? If they come over to the Greenland and they set up some fucking shit, they could fucking hit us. You fucking dumb motherfucker! You're an American citizen. You don't know about war, so shut the fuck up! Put those fucking diapers on. The fuck off. Give a fuck about any of that shit. You know what they do? Every time someone try to protect them or make them better, they want to fucking complain. But then when it's all retarded, dumb, we're Democrat program, it's all good. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, there's gonna be colored motherfuckers. Put your color motherfuckers. Yeah, motherfucker. Give a fuck. You're sick of this shit with these motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Oh, that Trump guy. Shut the fuck up. When it's Joe Biden, everything's great, isn't it? You giving everybody fentanyl? Yeah. Drugs. Yeah. Fucking retards. We got the fentanyl kit? Yeah, we got it at the church over here. You never fall down? Narcan, yeah. What the fuck is this? The drug dealer's doing it. The drug dealer's doing it. The drug dealer's not the border. What the fuck wrong with you? Oh, it's the drug dealer. No, it's the border. No, it's the drug dealer. No, it's the fucking border. Secure that shit? Secure that shit. Build a wall around that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Electrical fits this shit. Fucking put tornadoes around this motherfucker. Bitch. Can't get in. Now. Secure this shit. Now. Can't nobody get in, can't nobody get out. Now. You think a war won't start in this bitch? Mexico, you can't run in Mexico. Where the fuck you going at? Canada. You think you're going to Canada? You're gonna have to fight all the way in New York. Huh? I better wake the fuck up. Whole red line coming, y'all shit. Oh shit! Oh, uh-huh. And can't no other country intervene? You think the UN is coming over here? Huh? And they're going to stop it? Huh? They're not coming over here. You think China is going to be like, stop! Fuck out of here. Whole lot of red shit, right? Whole lot of red shit. They don't like this part of the movie. This is what they don't like. Oh, why we gotta go that way? No, motherfucker. You read the Bible, motherfucker. This is Revelation, motherfucker. Number 2. Do you get it? Oh my God, we going into that? Yeah. You motherfuckers want to hold down consciousness? Shit. Sick of the program. What? Don't get mad because people waking up in here get punched in the fucking face trying to make motherfuckers go to sleep. Okay? Get your ass punched. Fuck wrong with you? I'm not talking about punching your face. I'm talking about throwing red punch in your face. Okay? All right. Fuck wrong with a motherfucker? Everybody, let's take our welfare assistance and give it to the immigrants and let them hijack the system and stuff. And everybody get ahead of us and stuff. Yeah. A fucking program. Ain't with none of that. Bitch, I'm selfish. Hell yeah. If it ain't for America, fuck them. Give a fuck about them. Figure it out. Shit. We had to figure it out. Okay then. Use your fucking minds. Everybody got one. Okay, use them. Bitch, ain't fucking using me. Fuck. Complaining and shit about this new change. Get your asses whooped. Right here in America. Ain't nobody gonna come over here and help you. Ain't no China coming over here. Ain't no Russian coming over here. Ain't none of that. Y'all blue states done set yourselves up for failure. Motherfuckers. Stupid motherfuckers. And some of y'all in there too. Check they shit. New wave. Care about none of that old shit. New generation. So what? Y'all had y'all fun. We having our fun too. And we'll fight y'all over this shit. Ain't no police today. Shit. Like, yo. Yeah, people don't like that. They're like, hell no, this motherfucker crazy. But y'all not crazy for what y'all doing? No? Okay, then. Motherfuckers don't like that part of the movie. They don't, oh my God. Uh-huh. Motherfuckers don't like that.